So, we are back, and I did some rune crafting, some arrow crafting, and I found out why I encountered issues surrounding the combat encounter with the master. We apparently missed some. There's something that happened that made sure that an event didn't trigger. Uh, Might have been that it was concealed by the far sight. But,
Yes.
so, to get the song, we need
Are you
to...
certain you want to dismiss your
If we have different paths to take.
So we temporarily talk, have her leave the party. Go to Lady Vengeance. And go and recruit her again. Now.
So how about it?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of...
Now. Let's go to the deck of the Lady Vengeance.
There's no time to waste. I think you know the he. Whatever comes after the...
There, we got the trigger. And it's
Sabine slides
quite
her
difficult to
hand in
notice.
yours. Makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
I've... something I need to tell you. You earned it. You.
I get that a lot.
You see,
She scrapes her
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but no, not anymore. Or so I hope. My dear sweet prince, I've grown to trust you. More than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin. Wasn't easy, I know. Come, sit down.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my scar song. It's all the master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his. I will soon confront him, with you by my side. Will you sing? Thank you.
Her cat's eyes close as she leaves. You kiss.
My word.
You both get up and smile to...
Adventure call.
Now. Now we should be able to engage with the master without permanently losing a party member. Now. Ben messed. We need you to recover some swords. Because we tried this encounter before. It's very touch. It was very touch and go. Though that encounter was. We were one man. We were not have. We didn't have Sabine on our team at that point. So. That's a huge shift in power. Good. So with the extra party member, we should be fine. Well, I'm absolutely positive we'll be fine, to be honest. No. Now. There we go. We are safe before we enter this encounter. Actually gonna load up on some grenades for the crits here, I realize. Especially the status grenades. Like so. Now, let's play this out.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabine has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split another step, ever. The eyes of
Sabine.
He snaps his fingers, and she.
Here you go.
That's the plan, mastermind.
He sighs.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved. I would have watched you. I'm very fond.
The feelings.
Not
Another snap.
utter control. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything She's the prime scion. It had to be her. It was all what I did had to be done, Sabine.
Sabine slowly drops.
Time to get.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. Just like me. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, here's the final truth. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon.
He died the day he met.
Death, death, death. Did I create a monster? I don't begrudge you your all you see is red. You've no hope whatsoever.
He sings. The Scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul. She looks at you with hope and defiance. Gives the signal. You must sing the song. Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker.
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes, precisely, exactly. Her needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood.
Permanent silence.
Checkmated and muted, he staggers. This is it. It's time to...
Now.
Ready. Prepare yourself. Glory is mine.
So I accidentally shot him.
Show yourself.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Let's get on Incarnate up. Well, we can always whirl.
I sense something nearby.
Now I can actually go for the swing here. And knock you. This means you're out of the condition. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have used the fireball. No. That's a lovely hit. So. You are out of range of everything you do. He does. Now this is kind of a rough situation. Now, each one does minus 10%. This might chill, and that would be enough. No. Actually, this is the maneuver to do. That is a maneuver I don't get. One AP to move there.
Glory is mine.
I was thinking suspicion up here. Because that would make sense, getting the high ground, moving away. I want you to hold your
Sense
action.
something nearby.
Wait!
I'll yield to none.
Okay. I guess I got outsmarted. Not that it mattered, but I got outsmarted.
Nice.
Shadow Sniper. Here's a bill. Get some arrows. Okay. Now. Here. Get one more. So, I've got some books here. Shadow Prince notes on a cryptic letter. Let's start with a letter. My prince, we have investigated his claims with the armor of the Devourer. First piece on the Nameless Isle. So arm of the Devourer. So we've got the Devourer's Step, Devourer's Claw, and Devourer's Eminence. Devourer's Eminence we got here. So yes. Okay, Shadow Prince's signet. Well, that's better than Sweet Mercy. Actually, I'm going to replace Bloodspill. Well, this is not the pick for damage, it has some other advantages. The attributes are just more favorable to a ranged build. Yeah. Let's see here now. Same initiative, more armor, some constitution, yes. In this case, I don't need accuracy. Actually, I'm gonna want to investigate that more. But we also have the Shadow Prince now. Okay. Put that down. She's. Okay. So we get a lot of stuff here. Take strength, 2 points of strength here. I'll take some more damage, more persuasion. So, poison, bleeding, burning acid, tangle, yeah. He doesn't do enough words. So I could go with hot-headed here. Regardless. I'm gonna have to consider here. We already have that. I'm gonna take more Hydrosophist for better healing in case we need it. Double end points. All right, max is 5. Let's just give you sneaking. Now, we might as well take Savage Sword Leech at this point. Int is at the maximum of 40. Now, let's see. We have 1 point to spend. So let's get some more wits. We'll take hot-headed here as well for that crit chance, sweet crit chance. Because he also has tons of armor, which puts him in a fairly safe place. Max Lucky Charm. Right, we are not gonna be using telekinesis with him a lot. We won't be using Lore Master, so having having characters sneak a little better is probably better. Let's take another polymorph and get some more crits. Let's keep the train going with the crit chance. Let's keep the train going with sneaking. Now, Warfare's maxed. We could go for Huntsman or Scoundrel, or we could go for Polymorph. I'm actually going to go for Polymorph. And dump all of them in here for even more damage. Extra range is always nice. And yeah. Now. So we need to find the Sahara. No,
spotted something.
Suspected as much. No. Let's go in. Let's go in here.
There's no time to waste. Oh, honey, you should be. The mere recollection of this tune, it haunts me. Sometimes, in dreams, I hear it whistled, and I fear it's real. I fear I'll never wake up again because it holds me enthralled, and when I think of what it made me do...
She pats your
But darling, well, not unless you'd attempt to sing the song before we meet the master. But you're far too smart. Now then, on a more serious note, how about a really? My, aren't we squeamish?
So,
It'd feel magnificent,
yeah, it would be
if somewhat
like-
unreal. But first things first.
Oh,
You look on as Sabine bares her arm and drags her needle across the word master like a knife, drowning the black ink in blood. With a few ripples of sauce, the wound closes, leaving behind but new scar tissue that effaces...
Thank you.
She laughs.
Now, it's over.
She takes your hand in...
I just can't thank you enough. I could never have. Perhaps I do. For nothing.
She places a hand...
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate. Another night hollow with loneliness. I most certainly can.
it's good that she can let
If
go of
you
the
show
darkness.
me a little.
You kiss her on the cheek, and she laughs, full of life.
Now,
The altar before you seems relative. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow that seems to call for something. You feel a sense of relief wash over you as you watch. The rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into...
right. Now, so the Sallow Man awaits us. We want you up there.
You behold the face of a nightmare. Soul's sickness incarnate. The rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires. An all-knowing affliction. The God King's pallid envoy, walking the world as the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head. You try to speak or move, but you are no longer in control.
Hello again. You're looking even worse than usual, I must say. Nice to see you found something useful to do at the head of this ragtag bunch of degenerates.
Die!
Not today, I'm afraid. You see, with...
Play. Okay. Now, step one. Get him back down here. Did we have that? Because I know there is. I don't think we have that, which is a shame. Right. Cool. Farsight infusion.
I'll give to none.
No. Punch it. Twice. I don't think that's gonna affect me. No, it won't. Good. Mr. Salomon. Here. I don't care for your haste. Okay. Now, Sibyl. You have a knife, so you probably won't be that much of a danger. Can't reach you, so... Okay. 800. Yeah, this one is better. Much better. Actually, save your last 2 points. And for plague again. Curse. Ow. Ow. Shoot him again. Again. No. Jump over there with a haste. Fly up there. Now. Adrenaline. Sky Strike. And for security, knockdown. I didn't need a knockdown. Good to know. Dispel illusion. Okay, didn't do anything.
Prepare yourself.
You're done. Give me a healing ritual. before we do the healing ritual, Armor of Frost and that doesn't remove decaying. However, we do have a. We don't have that many actually. I have 3. I'm gonna be a bit greedy and not use it. The prince can move. Okay.
I of the king.
I mean, you can say whatever you want. Rain. And with that, solo chamber. There's poison flask. Okay. Curse fire? Yeah. So.
The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers, and a face comes into view. A The cloying miasma within the glass. The room upon the glass spins and whirls, but no face appears. The owner must... You peer into the mirror, and you see Sada, the memory of love amid satin. But then, the image shifts, and you see her in another. It is the Cathedral of Arcs. You recognize it from Sada is in the City of Arcs.
Well, we know where we're going.
The bilious film reforms in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor, sunshine glinting upon his helm, the light reflecting, masking his features. On seeing your face,
I expected this element to be more of a challenge. Wait. Oh.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Thanks. Okay, Sabil, lead the path. Lead the way, because I know you won't be able to step into anything. Jump over. Resurrection scroll. Lead the way. So, letter. Mail. Okay, so map or diagrams of battle plans, names. My name is at the bottom of the list. Okay. Seems like they don't appreciate Tarquin. Good to know. Right, knife, shiv, dwarven dagger,
Huh,
nails.
this again.
The unwholesome murk clears, to reveal more unwholesome murk, as if the mirror is...
Okay. Heart of the Swornbreaker.
Nice.
Wait. A letter from Wendigo. We know that name. We know that well.
Nice.
So we got a couple of books we need. Books or letters, I should say. So. Okay, nothing special. Letter from Wendigo. My lord, I do this. Okay.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Oh, God, Woken. Such a pleasure. Did you miss me? Wait, my lord's given me another chance. Such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now, I wonder? 2, 3, 100? It must all be a blur for you. Ha ha! Open your eyes. War, slavery, disease. void, death, and the fall of a divine. Do you suppose these happy accidents? His work is all around you, and you can consider...
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ear.
His agent of...
Okay. So, let's kill you again. Agent of Death it was. I mean... yeah, well... I don't know what to say about her. I don't think she's ever been a threat. Mainly, I think, to a large extent because you never fight her with allies. So every time she's alone, you outnumber her, and to be honest, numbers make a huge difference in this game. Though, numbers make more of a difference assuming you have initiatives. If you're solo, you can actually do fine, assuming you get an initiative. So Bill, jump over there. Because now I know it's gotten nerfed since release, but on release, and I know it's still really good. Basically all of the most optimized builds were all lone wolves. I think there was something that you get. Oh well, don't know how to interact with that. I do see something to loot though. But yeah, one of the reasons that Lone Wolf is so powerful is, well, you get such massive bonuses in this case. So it balances out the fact that you're alone or have a limited party. Okay. Well, we are done here. Those two fell rather quickly, I must say. I was expecting them to put up more of a fight, but... Now, let's step outside. Also, we have a Wait. That's why your armor was so weird. Okay. This we won't be using. Very nice, but we don't have a staff user. Knife, shank, combat dagger, dwarven dagger. Right. Now. It's just worse. The accuracy bonus is nice, though we would lose so much damage. You can just compare. 408. We'll go for 408 being our minimum to our maximum. It's just not even in the same ballpark, and we don't use daggers. I don't think it can compete. Yeah, can compete. Just gonna check here. So I mean, it's better than Strong Will. But so Salo Chain. Honestly, it's not worth it comparatively. And I kind of knew that. So let's see what he knows.
You are the Sallow Man, a twisted undead elf, your memories flashing through you like sparks from a blazing fire through smoked air, passing so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, a death in the fog amongst the trees, the ugly hag in the desert alley whose sight you took, an artifact that powers a lever. You strain to hold on to that one last memory, and at last it comes. Tir Sendelius, Duna, Zantetza, and Amadia, all worshipping the moon. The sallow blood within the meat was corrupted long before his death. It makes you...
So we're going up to the Lunar Gate. So Duna and so human, sun, orc, elf.
Force won't work.
Okay.
Interesting. It may still be in working order.
But there's something I'm missing here. I don't get it.
Won't budge.
Won't budge.
I'm. Let's try this.
Force won't work.
Okay, now. Now, let's see here now. Key to freedom. Arcs. Oh! Okay, I'm just going to... Okay. Maybe I should have just read. So you're correct. Now, this should... But before we do anything stupid, let's save. Yes!
We're finally here. On the doorstep merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and...
She kisses you on the...
You will be the new Divine. I will remain myself. All I ever...
Right.
So, this is the ancient Academy of the Eternals.
I suspected has seen better days.
A bit like yourself.
A void woken stares
I...
intently at
Okay,
you.
good evening.
This creature seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world. We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void.
Okay.
When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything. We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king. They were little more than local barons, until Fane the traitor found the veil. In their greed, the 7 tore its fabric. This gave them power. It made them gods. And it let the void into the world, and saw us banished to its clutches. You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then do not. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was before we were betrayed.
That is fair. However, we didn't do
Because of
anything.
that betrayal, you exist.
But that's
Because of
not
what was
us.
stolen from
That's
us,
them.
You exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step. You shall end.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
Never ally yourself with a force more powerful than yourself.
Progress is annihilation of one way of life by another. I guess
Suddenly, it all makes sense. Folks will do anything to survive.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate.
Yes, also that. Right, pick this. So more defenses, but the rest is just worse. Unless so I trade out 5% damage for some crit damage. With only 20%, that's not enough. Right. This is an interesting place.
Interesting. It may still be in working order.
Right, we have plenty of phase conductors, so...
A beam? Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Armaments of the One. Ooh! Second poison. General terms about it. Lord of Swords, but Source Vampirism, Spirit Vision,
An ancient line? Feel right at home.
Here we go.
Oh, there's the storage room key, of course. Source orbs. Wikipedia. Identify. Pick you up. Go for you later. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's here. Schematics.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Yes, clearly. Identify. Yeah, no. Right. That's from Bolt Scroll. Rabbit's Paw. Okay.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Clearly.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here. Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Okay.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-woken tomes.
All the powers that a God-woken needs are documented in these tomes. I will not allow. I am Master Tremblay, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service.
The ghost frowns with
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn I will not.
Okay.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey, you are God-woken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival. You are in love with Redulus, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the... Redulus went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone, and you worry so for Redulus. Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. She knows Redulus went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was all... You pause. Lucian was the Divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the Academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
The Divine killed far more than God-woken. He was a...
Hard to believe the Divine did all that. Hardly worthy of the...
Even an assassin like myself recoils.
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a hunger rises deep within you. The hunger dies.
Candor.
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be God-woken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered. You are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer.
Lucian the Divine.
And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. A hunger rises deep within. The hunger dies. You are Leonard Rawle. You are a God-woken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself. You are Leonard Rawle, God-woken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage, but first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return. Redulus was your friend and rival. You knew he was in love with Tarian Grey. You knew it made him weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while Redulus was with the Chancellor, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You did not feel the sword blade enter your... A hunger rise. The hunger dies away. You are Leonard, but first you have to steal. A hunger rises. The hunger.
Seneschal.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow. A compartment in the side of the contraption. The capacitor sparks. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
A fresh Godwoken ready for induction. Very good. I am here to serve. This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. Allow me to show you. The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
What must a Godbook do?
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One. Godwoken should be able to enter without issue. It seems that the Academy has been impeded or interference. I appear to have been apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome. It's quite simple.
The automaton fixes...
Godwoken.
I can understand this reads in the footsteps of the Eternals, but what that means remains to be seen.
Chancellor. Which one came next? Ha! It is.
She gives you the hunger, right? The hunger.
The spirit keep. How can I help?
Okay.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Right.
Come on now. That.
Okay. Let's see now. Can we brute force this? No. Okay. So.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Yes, clearly.
think I'm missing something here.
The spirit of a dwarf woman.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
The spirit sucked.
Terrible. It is a lesson, isn't now? I may be able to steal you a little more. Improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of molding yourself into a true leader.
Godwoken, come, answer me this. Lizards run faster than humans. Elves run faster than lizards. If the first two statements are true, then the third must be... Smart. There's always room for intellect and reasoning come before all. A fair bargain. Philistine.
Wits, finesse, con, and strength master.
The spirit of a robe.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. But there's always room for improvement. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap. It is done. Wield.
Now, what we got here was... if you look here, I got a 5 boost and a 5 penalty, so... Sibyl will be talking to...
The spirit of a lizard.
Godwoken, can it be true? Am I dead?
The mask of sorrow slips away from the spirit's expression.
Excellent, Godwoken. What I would have given to have had you as a pupil. True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. It is done.
Now, Sibyl gets finesse at the cost of memory. So this is actually gonna hurt, so I'm gonna need to get some extra points in memory. Ben Mest.
Godwoken. Good. There's always room for intellect and a fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. It is done. The correct answer.
So Ben Mest took a penalty to finesse, which he will never ever use, and got more intelligence. Now, Losa, speak to the con just to see what
the spirit of a. Who do we have here? A new Godwoken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you. Hold it right there. Just what would... A lesson is in order, I think. Be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost.
No, so...
Godwoken. I'm afraid it's too late.
Godwoken, it has been too long. My hope was it is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it. You ought to have... Measures must be taken to bring you up, but be warned. Equal mastery in all...
No, she won't be losing Constitution. So...
The spirit of a dwarf...
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
The spirit's scowl gives way to a...
Just... What was that? Where's your sense of authority? A lesson is... Now, I may be able to... Improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however.
Yes.
A wise choice.
Now, what... You lost strength. We don't care about that. I mean, sure, you lose carry capacity, but... what did you get bonus in then? Memory, okay. That was a mistake. Although, that does mean we can prepare some more skills. Question is, what do we take for lost skill? We can always just do that. Oh well. No. Okay. Don't. No, actually, we can actually go to Lady Vengeance to compensate for a couple of these. Specifically, Spiel will. Doesn't need anything changed. Sibyl, however, wants something changed. Ability-wise, not so much. Talent, however, get mnemonic, and then for attributes. Like so. Now Sibyl can take guess whatever the last skill I had wasn't even on my hotbar. So that's not a big loss. No. Academy of the Seven. Wait! I need to test the back door. But I'll be right back. Now, Sibyl can be our fly. jump up and do this. No, just to confirm. Go to your huntsman. There we go. Piece of cake.
Careful now, that's the trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Huzzah! That didn't help me. At least not with this part.
Very good. Very good. Now back to the study.
So.
Good. Very good. Now back to the study.
Oh.
Now, which one came next? Ah, yes. Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods. The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within, a single word. Lies.
Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
Hunger rises deep within the hunger. His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redulus, and you are Godwoken. But you know that you can never... You hear rumors of a God King who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king. But when you find the Chancellor, Lucian, the great divine, he smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade Redulus awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would...
Okay. Secret of the Gods,
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshippers' source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
Looks like the corruption in the Divine Order goes even higher than we thought.
Yep, that's one way of putting it.
Jump to a conclusion and you might fall off a cliff. People do what they do for a lot of reasons. There might be...
Traitor, betrayal, apostate.
Your time will come, and sooner than you think.
Okay. Godslayer. Okay, it's anathema. Okay.
The lovers stare into each other's... She smiles at you in gratitude. Redulus gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave... They turn to each other.
Well. go deeper, we might find the key. The second part. But we'll save so in case something forces us on.
So this is it. The Temple of the One.
Beast and Fane.
This journey is almost done.
You face a familiar foe. Before you was a dwarf you once knew, or at least thought you did. You see in his sneer a new beast. Nobility twisted...
The God King has birthed a new son. I don't fight the coming storm. I am!
You vile, sniveling. How dare you reject us? How many times did I... Perhaps I should thank you, if not for your crimes, but now, and soon.
Godwoken, are your studies complete? All Godwoken, I take you the wellspring of there, or you...
Now, a cat, we enter the battle.
So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the for the rest to the begin.
Oh, I pity Fate. No, let's just loot this place. I mean, I feel a little bad about this. Only a little though. Right. Yeah,
There it is, the wellspring.
It's almost...
Oh, as we have all agreed that I'm to be divine.
So good of you to come, God Awoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable. The Lady Vengeance is...
It is time. She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the
Yes.
She raises the Aetherin, like a divining rod to water.
We are done, mistress.
Yes, Breedeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than goodbye.
Okay, so I didn't get to become divine.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
Really? You think so?
If I didn't know everything under control, I'd think we were in big trouble.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies, the rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. And it wants. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers and your furious god begins to speak.
I called a hero from the chaff. I call, hear and heed my call, my love. You are mine, you are my own. Your life...
She gives you a look of...
Mine. I saved you. I asked much of you. But now I must wield what's left of my power. And give me your body and soul. Now, before the others come. You never learn it. Now, I...
Spin. Knockdown. Knockdown. Yeah. Get up. We'll finish this. Raid! Sky Strike.
I am the last. I am the one. You are nothing.
About that.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it, lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of its malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, find my beacon. Her voice crackled.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Right. Jump. Jump. And beacon. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to redo this if I want Swordbreaker. Yep. Damn it. Because I want that Swornbreaker. Yes. So, quick save. Damn it. I wonder where it is. Well, at least I know.
Discipline is paramount.
Wait. We never explored this area. I recall now. So it might be there.
automaton, massive and imposing.
You must leave. I am an automaton. I recognize and respond. You are not divine.
Okay. Hold your action. Ooh. Fusion. Right. One jump. Strike. Jump. Less sacrifice. Sky strike. Knockdown arrow. Oh wait, that was a waste. Oh, that was a mistake. Right. Healing ritual. Both of you. And you are strong versus fire breath. So, firebolt and range attack. Well, thank you for moving in range. Adrenaline. Smack. Both are knocked down. Perfect. I lack the source for it. Green card. And done. Base capacitor. Blade of the Swarmberry. So I have all the Swarmbreaker pieces now. We also have a lot of gear to identify. Okay. For you, that's better, and while you lose physical armor, you gain basically every other stat. Not that you can use the Deflective Barrier, but that's a different story. So, let's see here now. So, give up his string. Let's see here now. Then Mist. Nah. Scoundrel Arrow. No. Right. Okay.
It may still be in working order.
Okay. Seville, jump up there.
Nice.
freedom, so... Okay, what happens if I put more of them on? Because I have plenty. So, nothing. Right, nothing more.
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked...
Student of the arena or master? Very nice, but to be a master, one must master one's own kind. You even beat Murga. That little firecracker. I have an even greater challenge. There, you can prove. My congratulations on becoming the singular
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes.
Happy are those who...
Spear.
Welcome back, most avid practitioner. Though my heart urges you to...
I don't know. Well, let's go back to the Lady Vengeance.
Something on your mind, darling?
I'm gonna save here. Check what happens if I want to make it myself.
Something on your mind, darling? You want to craft a sworn breaker? I hope here, take the tablet. Just remember that...
Craft the Sworn Breaker. So I want to see... Okay, what is this now? Okay, two-handed axe, more damage. Ooh, but unrepairable. Oh, fuck that.
Something on your mind, darling? Darling. Why, I can't remember the last time. After all, I am soon to be a free woman.
Okay. So, less damage. One-handed. Little girl's whirlwind.
Something on your mind?
Okay. Constitution. Leadership, perseverance. I can take those. So. No. Right.
I'm afraid that my efforts continue.
I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with.
No. Okay.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Let's go like that. Let's take a spare fortify. Let's just do that. Right. Oh well. Let's speed run that final part done again.
A flat circle of polished black obsidian. A flat circle.
I'm just gonna
A
check.
flat circle of polished black obsidian. A flat circle of.
Okay. I don't need to carry around this many.
Paladin Hardwind's whistle-like device.
Right.
So this is it? The Temple of the One.
At last, this journey is almost done.
Godwoken, are your studies complete?
Send that to Seville. Very well. Let's do this. This should be a piece of cake.
Godwoken, are your studies complete?
Quick save. Actually, we're going to do a proper save here. Now we're ready.
Are you all
Quick travel, and let's murder it. Now, this should take us.
show it begin the
Well. Dead. Jump back up there. Yep, that's 2 quick kills. Oh, that's... Yes, the wellspring.
It's almost over.
Now, let's get royally disappointed again.
So good of you to...
Ow.
We are done.
Yeah, goodbye.
Now.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
No
Really?
shit, Sherlock.
Do you think so?
The ritual has failed. The race and it a familiar.
Okay. Oh, look! We actually
I
get...
called her here.
She gives you.
Now. Give you never learn your lesson. Now.
Yes, and now you spin. And now you lose. Blood. Blood sacrifice. Raid. That's one more dead. Sky Strike. No. Okay, let's see here now. I'm actually going to do that first, and then we'll knock you down. Then you can get up all you want. Let's see here now. Quick immunity check. Immune to burning, immune to poison. Okay. Fire immune, physical immune, water. Rain. This will give me more aim to do stuff, and we'll clean everything up. And freeze.
The Titan lies lava. It's mad. Her voice.
Okay. This is gonna be set up for next turn. I'm not leaving that room. Sibyl's in position. Ben Mest, get out of the way. Sibyl. Loot and get out of the way. Lava eruption, or lava volcanic discharge. Prince, move out of the way. Discharge, and now. Sibyl can get us out of here. Well, that quest for the Divine could have gone better. Yes.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more.
Yes! Apparently.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hall of Echoes once more. Or home away from home.
Thank you.
Close indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still... At least you managed to murder one of the 7. I've never seen anything... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged...
At least, I'm going to take a rest. Sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken.
Okay.
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Naught but the demon I did.
Okay, so you don't have anything useful to add.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face...
We still have a mission, Godwoken.
Well, yes.
After all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems you look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, Divinity has eluded you so far. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
going to perish. People are going to... She'll do it now. She'll...
Oh, hi, Han!
Not many things I can fetch around here.
An entire island consumed by fire. That's not something you see every day. Not something you want to see every day.
No, not really, but...
My comrades, I don't regret leaving with Almira, but I did swear an oath. I hear Bishop Alexander made it to the island with some followers. What came of him? No loss. The Divine Order grew weak and divided under his stewardship. Perhaps if it survived.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear.
Well...
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. My efforts continue.
So... While all three of all three of them are lovely, I don't feel it's right for my prince to spend the night with any of them. Yes, he does have a one true love, and somebody he's promised to, so that's it.
As you approach, the silent monk cocks his right ear toward...
Okay, Chuck.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains...
Right. Oh, I have enough potions bottles, I think. Or so I thought. Oh, never mind. I have over 100. I have more than enough. Now let's speak to the ship.
It's so cold. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right. This... Wonderful! What a fascinating... No more having to watch from the shadows. No...
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away...
Well, at least he's happy. Just gonna make us. Gonna make a spare save. Now, let's get out of here.
I am here to serve, Master. In this realm and any other. For as long as I can. Yes. I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced. It shall be done.
Right, Melody.
Melody's face is drawn. She seems...
What's wrong with you? You seem happy. It's written all over you. In truth, I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
No.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. So, are we? Allies, that is.
After pulling us out of the literal fire into the Hall of Echoes twice, I'd be fool not to have encounter as a great ally.
I'm glad to hear. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole. And quit. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't. It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos.
Yes.
If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
I see Melody.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean.
That varies.
When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, the Seven are gone. Slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world they made.
So, why?
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go? Very good.
To Arx!
Lucky for you, I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship, save Captain Melody stands at the ready.
Captain Melody.
After the briefest moment of respite, Melody brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
Yep. So, I'm gonna assume that this landing isn't as graceful as the last one. Right. Act
What's
4.
it, Quirkus? Do you have something?
Don't say anything.
I was about to say that this was good.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands. She
Let's help her.
raises one hand and raises her...
No need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands... At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers. Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone, and you cannot fail, God.
Hey, Chief. Before we get a move on, I'd like a word with Malady.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mals. I'm not, you know,
You should think not. The demon is getting closer to himself. We'll meet him in our... We won't let that happen, will we? I've got a little something cooking. There's power in names, after all. And we know exactly who Adramalik is. Don't worry. I'll find you before it's...
Oh, Quirkus. She might have been a butchered tree. But we cannot hide in their barren hall of echoes.
Solora looks up to you. Then...
We must onward, Quirkus! Onward, ho!
Okay.
Gareth massaged...
Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least.
I mean...
Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Not good, no.
Gareth stretches out an arm in front of him and takes inventory.
Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay. Old habits. I pursued my guiding star. I had no idea it would lead me so astray.
Gareth smiles at you. You see in him something he's lacked.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet it's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the keeper of Lucian's crypt. He is Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within. He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is...
Gareth grasps...
You've done much for me. You've got more miracles in you, Prince.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough. Given it's not exact, at least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through. Why work, of course? Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having...
Okay, so we almost have our
The final
God's
voyage of the Lady Vengeance. She served us well.
That she did. Mighty fine vessel, I must say. Also, Fire Mage, Hydro Mage, Huntsman. Right, Stardust Turb.
The big acorn has come. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
There in the harbor.
They cracked us.
If it keeps showing
Our
up on
shields speak.
Lucian the Divine standing guard over ours. He's been slapped.
So apparently the Kraken's down here. I can't see it. Which is a shame. But the show must go on.
More 2 legs. Why?
Couple. Okay.
Death fog below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are there Voidwoken?
I was on that ship. No Voidwoken.
Thank there are Voidwoken within the city. I fear they are do as we do.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
Deal.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Prince.
Careful now, that's a trap. And chain reaction. Necro wing. I guess. Ah! Okay. Instantly dies, okay. I am so dead.
Yeah, I'm just going to... It's a good thing that we saved here. Well, that encounter is not an encounter we're ready for. So, yeah.
He runs his paws over the cat's skeleton with long, methodical strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that...
Don't cry. We got out. The knights will never hurt us again, Quercus. I promise. Quercus, after all... Yes. Yes, I think so too.
The squirrel looks up and meets your eyes for the first time. Small, shining beads take you in.
We have traveled some time together, Shield. There were times when I very nearly lost heart. My research, so much of it has led to naught. At times, but you have been relentless. You and Quercus have given me strength when mine waned. You deserve to know the truth. The reason I know so much about the Knights of Dre, the reason I'm the one who needs to stop them.
Because you were one of them.
I was one of their order once.
Called it.
I was an acolyte of the great Acorn. I saw dwarves tear down my forest, turning my home into weapons of war. I saw humans launching the great Acorn would stop you all for good. And what do you call the destruction of an entire forest? At least, that's what I thought then. But they proved themselves.
He runs his paws along Quercus's bony head and scritches the space behind his ear. Quercus rattles a dry, contented purr.
Quercus was once a beautiful, burnished orange, long of hair, green of eye. So soft of tread he could stalk through a thicket of dry thorns without disturbing a single one. That was before the Knights of Dre decided... Well, they decreed, they executed him.
Why?
Squirrels alone shall reap the great Acorn's blessings. So, they killed him. It took every last bit of magic I had...
The squirrel sits quietly for a moment.
But Quercus said we could do more. He said we should... Now, I will discover how to stop the great... With Quercus at my side...
Yes! Onwards to glory! Glorious combats.
I am here to serve, Master. Yes, but it...
Melody's...
What's wrong with you? It's written. I doubt you forgot.
She swallowed...
The details. So, I found you'll need to Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot... If Dallas, look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see? When the seven are gone, slain by their... I know. Now, shall we go? There, Captain Malady stands at the ready.
No. We've seen that already. Now, let's not forget to... Well, let's not forget to save.
Yes, this might be something.
Malady groaned. She raised...
Now, at least I got a Dallas tracker. You cannot...
Hey, Chief, before we get...
we won't. Don't worry.
Oh, Quercus. We can... We onward! Oh!
Many more of those is on my sleeve.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles.
Not Gareth. God, old habits. I pursue.
Gareth smiles at you.
It's do not. He's a Gareth. You've done. You've got.
Right.
Woken are going to be the death of me. Hurry along now. That's for you to discover. Take care of.
Not the fine. At least why work? Come and find me later.
The final voyage of the Lady Vengeance. She served us well.
There in the harbor, the Kraken.
Ah, there we go.
Uninvited. It'll never make friends.
So it did render.
The big ape.
Marcus, do you think they recognized us? No, right. I could be any scribble knight rider.
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away up. Did you hear? The big acorn has come.
Right.
More.
So that's a constant spawn. Yes.
You thereof do as we do.
Now, before we forget. Right. So. Death Fog. Death Fog battle. Let's not forget it.
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
I come for prayer and pet.
Death fog.
What a curse, Lucy.
Do you see anything?
Only
Pilgrims. Probably here for Lucian's Day.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
I'll be right back.
Me too. Excuse me, have you word from the city? I heard the paladins inside have overthrown the Magister. And if it is, who's in charge of Fort Joy?
Why are you concerned about Fort Joy?
My brother's just been sent there. I just need to plead his case. Today he's a sweet lad. He doesn't belong there. But I'll sort it out, that's for certain. I don't know. Maybe the paladins have finally had enough of this clampdown. The
Okay.
I came all the way from Driftwood, but I never expected to get what you need, or you'll regret it. Oh, I'm holding.
Me too. Hopefully
Jehan strokes his chin as he surveys the pilgrim camp. He notices you approach, turns, and smiles his stern smile.
A bit of a choppy re-entry, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you, but time is limited. The doctor will...
He swings a backpack over his shoulder.
Sadly, these pilgrims have no useful news. So, off to the city I go. Time to rid...
Perhaps. But I'm determined to press. Divinity eludes you still. Do...
A firm handshake.
So the hunt commences once more. May
Must
the
have
heaven...
breathed in some of that death fog.
Hmm? You come to the city. Whatever your purpose in Ark, I want to visit Lucian's shrine to find answers. But perhaps it is a fool's errand. I do not expect to hear his voice, and perhaps word comes that access is forbidden. There is fighting. I hear Magisters in white fighting the Paladins.
So.
You're all right. I heard a huge crash in the mountains earlier. Maybe thunder, maybe Voidwoken. Don't go wandering alone now.
She shoots you a question.
I won't ask. Long as it weren't... Well, settle in then. No point heading into the city. Lucian's Day. Got a few prayers of my own that need answering. But these days, who don't? White? Sure. Just before they lock the city gates. They say Dallas herself is inside the city, of course. Once the void would... I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get... You'll see why I'm sore.
Another card?
Ah, hello. Please, if you'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbour was... well, void-woken. I was taking inventory of this, though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbour. Poor thing. She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Okay, the poor
pleasure
girl...
doing business. Even now.
I feel
You
awful.
what?
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong.
Let's see here
Lucian
now.
will preserve you.
That's the most massive yes I'm buying this I've seen in a while.
Me too. Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Here. Magic pants.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
I'm the last merchant till inside the city gates. Get what you need, or you'll regret it.
Okay, let's see here now. Nobody uses stuff.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his
Nobody uses dagger, nobody uses dagger.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Ooh. Warfare Necro Summon. Warfare Necro. Just a quick check. Nah. So place, Hadrian's Grasp.
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Let's see here now.
Lucian will
No.
preserve you.
No.
Another card? No, I'm holding.
Have you seen what happened at the harbor? Voidwoken just...
As a matter of fact, yes. Dallas was quite lucky to escape the Voidwoken.
Okay. Well, let's go to the harbor. Actually, let's check here first. Okay, Hammerfall, find Dallas. Okay, Deathfog Rising. This is the order. Find the little girl.
Head, friends. Best to stock up.
What's on your mind, darling?
Right. Now. Quick save. Let's get moved.
Bug rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them.
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
No shit!
See all the wonders of the world, they say.
Okay, let's see here now. Of course you can. Okay, you. Shoot. That's one down. Now let's see here now. We should be able. Yes. Down. Let's see here now. Fire weak and fire weak. Absorb water, as does you. Don't do anything. Right. Firebolt. You will burn to death, so I'll focus on the Kraken. That doesn't reach you. Basically won't do anything. Wood totem. Go. Pastes. And Armor Frost. The Incarnate is a superstar here. All the aggro being drawn. Ballistic shots. Okay, we are through. You are... The only thing you're immune to is shooting. What's your perseverance? No perseverance. That can't have been it. That was too simple. No. Oh, no, no. Also, while I remember it. Everybody's getting their shoes nailed. Like so. What? There we go. Now we won't have to worry about slipping. I don't believe it. That was too simple.
Good find.
Now, what did we find? Okay, Constitution Geo, Boots of the Faithful. I mean, sure. Let's see here now. It does more damage. Okay. I'm a bit surprised. But I don't mind being wrong. Sure, I lose some cleave damage. But more crit chance is always nice. Also. I don't know why I did. Okay. Seems I can't fix those to be slip proof. That's something to remember. Water arrow. Let's just pick it up. Scraps. Civilian.
That ship is the Lord Dread.
Or what's left of the Lord Dread.
I need to check that. I'll be right back. No, I need to double check because that feels so wrong. I need to double check so that That wasn't a bug. Okay, so apparently it's supposed to run away. I had to look it up because I suspected it might have a bug otherwise. But if it's supposed to run away, then fine. Maybe it will. I would suspect it resurfaces then. Right. Down the hatch.
Bloody freezing. We can't stay here.
What happened? How is it so cold?
My teeth won't stop chattering.
We need to get back to warmth. It's too cold.
The woman is frozen.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to reload. So there's something off there. I need to figure that one out. Maybe casting soothing cold, but I need to figure out. There's something. Regardless.
What happened? How is it so cold?
Frozen cellar. We'll figure that one out. Before we do anything else, then Mest, here's your permanent new amulet. Okay. Take a flame rune for now. Read. Read. Add to wares, add to wares. Right. That has to be... I mean... 5 intelligence. Also... Here, take some extra skills while you're at it. Hello, sir. Pick this lock, please. That's Seville. Add to wear makeup. That to wear so immediately. So, dead lizard. What makes an I think we've read this one already. Off roads. Dead elf. Can't say that the magisters are governing the city particularly well.
What's this? I found something.
Let's dig this up. Okay. Open. Let's take that. Let's take that. Yarn might be good. Open. Yes. Yes. I guess. Move. Oh. Now, moving on. Right. Stardust herbs. Time, okay. Stone pile. Another faithful. Okay, step 1, examine the crossbow. Oh, accuracy, finesse. Okay. 440. Yep, this is definitely an improvement. Mana truth. Quick attack. You'll get more poison resistance instead, because that gives you the finesse. Found out the faithful. Actually, at this point, no. Okay, step up here. Let's eat some source. You.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Kid, you can do this.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut, and the laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts.
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours.
We are a hero after all.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't. Fool, you're wasting your time.
Remember your cat.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well. She has nobody. Her name is lost. Nothing. Soon she will be
a harsh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
You are a Madia.
The girl's eyes clear for...
Pathetic. Truly. Now get away. You must seek to torment her too. Your trick failed. You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near you are old and tainted. There is no sport for us in corrupting you.
The black eyes chip.
You will do. And...
Let's do this again.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're chilled. That's rain.
Yield to none.
It's your maker. You will pay for killing our host, filth.
So,
I'm ready.
now. This is why I gave her Farsight Infusion. And Power Infusion. Because she can ensure that it dies.
You did that for me. You...
Her voice shrinks to a...
Thank you.
She averts her gaze from yours.
The monster.
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze.
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't.
Words fail her, so instead...
I don't know. Maybe... Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long.
She falls into a contemplative silence.
Hey! Do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source. I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I'm going to go and find my cat now.
Holy shit! That's a lot of source orbs. Also, good on the kid. That's all the rest. So. Kid saved.
A spillage all over the floor.
One good deed done. All the most faithful will look. Okay. Onwards. Teleport. Here's a bill. Ooh. Right. With this teleport, we... Let's see if this corpse has anything.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Who are you?
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood.
Of course I
She
did.
casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here.
Mm-hmm.
My driver, my cart wolf. Look at them. And for what?
What happened?
Voidwoken. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked, he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a Voidwoken, I suppose. It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate.
She looks over the wreck.
Loard'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape he's in.
She gives you a
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I'm heading to the same thing.
Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But we've been riding together, the three of us. Good luck. I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
I've spotted something.
Now, what did you spot? A great shield, if one were to use one-handed weapons. Sweep that way. Eh. Let's see here now.
Welcome to the city of Arx.
Get that down there. Now pick it. Yeah, apologize. Now. gonna save here before before something stupid happens. Okay. Right. Lead. So, take a few steps forward. Let's go for a pure physical this time. And power. This gives a whirlwind. Atrophy. Ooh. Featherfang Haste. Slides. Now I'm getting to the point where I need to bump up her resistances again. Unless it's just... Bloodstorm. Okay. So. Let's see here now. You will take not enough damage to die, but you are after Losa, so
Feather fan.
it's Necrophore, so it can't be put out. It's better to freeze her.
Bring the Reaper for me.
Divinity will take you down. You're frozen. What one do you have? Earth, good. There, she's dead. Chuck a grenade at it. How much bleed damage will it take? It's dead. It should die. It didn't die.
Hand away.
More totems. Of course you get knocked down. Smack. Right. Spiel. Box. Send to Spiel. Read. Read, add to wares, add to wares. I really need to find a way to keep Sibyl alive. And I honestly can just do it by playing better, I realize. Send Sibyl. Necrogeo summon. Okay. Nah. I mean, it's a lot more resistances, but... Okay, let's see here now. It's actually an improvement, regardless. It's an improvement for both of them. And it's more of an improvement here, because it's more resistance to dodge and more shield. So... Also, it's a rune slot. So... we can reinforce our resistances. But yes, Sibyl. Now. Important thing to get on the bar. Do something like that. Now. What I'm going to do, be proper in doing, is actually using her, because she has invisibility and I haven't been using it for some reason, so right now I might as well, I should start using it. Because that gives her the protection she actually kinda needs right now. So. Okay. Pyrogeo Necrosummon. So, I lose 1 Hydro, gain 2 Necro. Right. We've done everything outside of Arcs. Or I should say the city proper. So I'm thinking we're wrapping it up here because it's getting late either way. So
seems the life expectancy of magisters gets shorter.
Right. With this, I'm gonna call it an evening. I'll continue this at the latest, or I'll continue this for sure next Tuesday. I will not be continuing on Thursday. I'm busy that evening, but who knows? Maybe we'll I'll find time this weekend. Until then, have a good one.